change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Guys, oh god. Guys. Guys, I'm sick, bro. I'm sick. Hello, Taco. Yes, it is. It is. I was gonna say liquid death in parentheses, not the water. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Sella. Hi, Sella. Sella. Hello, Leotin. Hi, Taco. Hello, Kyle. Hi, Lazy. I don't want to fucking scream too loud. Also, hi, Cap. Hello. You can probably tell my voice is a little hoarse. It's a little hoarse. You know, it goes nay. We're gonna play a little RuneScape while I talk to you guys, and we just chill. Today is going to be a chill night. It's gonna be a chill night. You know, here's the reality, right? The reality is I should probably continue to rest up my voice. But I really want to stream, so we're just gonna chill tonight. We're not gonna play fucking Yick, because I don't want to, like, actually kill myself tonight. Also, I don't want to read too much, possibly, because if I need to rest my voice at any point, then I'm just gonna do that. And I don't want to do anything that requires, like, that openly requires me to read too much, which does make me a little concerned for tomorrow, as I'm supposed to play Judgment, and I do really want to play Judgment, but there is a lot of reading in Judgment, because not everything is voice acted. So today we're gonna chill. I'm gonna play Wuchang a bit later, probably. Maybe we can do some shiny hunting also for the starter, you know, maybe we can just chill. Today's gonna be another stream, I guess, sort of akin to the Wednesday, except I'm just sick this time. I'm just sick. And to answer Kyle's question about my sickness, so right now it's mostly just a sore throat. And it's starting to slowly move up into my sinuses. So, like, you know, like, my nose feels a little stuffed up, and, like, the back of my nose, you know, like, the feeling, it feels like behind my nose my sinuses are burning a little bit, because it's probably just the virus moving around a little bit. But, dude, it's a shame. So, the Wednesday, I already was getting, like, a bit of a sore throat, but I felt fine, right? I was able to stream, I was confident, I was having a good time, we were chilling, and then I woke up the very next day, and I just, my throat just was like, nope, you gotta be sore, and I was like, okay. So that's pretty much been it. I've been trying to survive. It's not really, I'm not really feeling too bad. I think that's the good thing, right? I'm not really feeling too bad. It's been more of an annoyance than it has been, like, a proper issue, because, like, I don't have, at least as of right now, I don't have, like, a stuffy nose or a completely runny nose. My throat is the only thing that's really acting out. My stomach is fine as of right now. Everything is fine. For the most part, everything is fine. I'm trying to think, what other parts? I don't really have a headache. I don't really feel fatigued. It's nothing, like, massive. I know some people around me have gotten a little bit more sick. I know Nezu, who was rooming with me, got way more sick comparatively. I think he's the only one in our room that is, like, confirmed sick along with me. And I was talking with Minty and Sunny today, and it looks like they also started getting a little bit of the crud. So everyone's starting to get it, like, a little bit later, I suppose. And I think May is also sick, too. So, yes. Today is definitely going to be a shorter stream. Do not expect it to go long, because the thing is, I really wanted to stream. I am, like, pissed and upset. Hi, Inari. I'm, like, pissed and upset that I'm sick. because I love streaming, right? And obviously, if I'm fucking sick, and it's, especially if it's like my throat, that just directly gets in the way of me streaming, because I can't really yap. Yesterday, it hurt more to talk, and honestly, earlier today it did, but I have some cough drops now. Technically, I could take them right now, but I'm not going to. I'll put the cough drop in my mouth once my throat feels a little bit more hoarse, but for the time being, I'm fine. It's just frustrating. I don't like it. It's annoying. I haven't had a sore throat in a little bit of time, and it's kind of pissing me off. At least I'm not bedridden, though. If I was bedridden, I would cry, and Sella would also probably cry. I don't know if she would cry, but I would like to assume she would cry. You can definitely tell. Actually, I don't know how well it comes through on mic, but I would assume you could tell that I clearly got like a hoarse, like, voice when I talk. It doesn't hurt though. It's just hoarse. So would you honor the end stream redeem because you need rest? Yeah, I would do it. But I would still wait for like at least an hour or so to pass. The thing is, if I feel bad, like if I feel like tuckered out, like, oh, my throat hurts. Oh, I feel like XYZ. I'll just end it, you know? Not myself. Not myself. I'll just end the stream. My throat is a tiny tickle at the moment, but maybe because I went outside for an hour in the pool today. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I haven't gone like out to a pool or out like to something like that in a while, but like I feel like any time that I have, I also get like a very similar feeling. So the funny thing is, I knew once Monday rolled around, I was probably gonna get a sore throat because it was just the feeling of the tickle in my throat was what I remember being like, oh, this is probably an onset sore throat. And then Tuesday happened, and I just still had the tickle, and I was talking to Sloppy, and Sloppy was like, yeah, I know some people who were working at Offkai that got like a tickle/cough in their mouth, or in their mouth, like they got a tickle or a cough, and then it disappeared after like a day or two. So I was like, oh, maybe it's gonna be gone. Then Wednesday I got like a more proper kind of sore-ish throat. I think it was closer to being like itchy, scratchy still, but like it felt definitely a bit more prevalent. But I was able to stream, so I was like, there's no way it could get worse. And then yesterday happened, and honestly I was thinking about streaming yesterday, but you know what, I would actually say today I'm probably have a worse sore throat, and with the sinuses flaring up a bit, like I would say it's debatably worse. I just wanted to chill, man. I didn't want to not stream yesterday, but I decided not to. Because like, I was like, you know what? Maybe I strained my voice the previous night. Let's just give myself a day to, like, relax. And then I woke up today and nothing changed, really. So, I was like, alright, cool. I remember distinctly Wednesday night, I felt like my sore throat and everything was getting better. It fucking bait and switched me, dog. It's fucked up. My throat hurts, but that's because I've unknowingly been working next to 1K pounds of rotten meat. That's crazy. That is crazy. Your birthday's in 5 days. My birthday is in 9 days, because my birthday is August 9th. Subi is pregnant. You fucking wish I was, mate. We made DJ pregnant. I will say this. Fuck. I was gonna try to say it before I cough. I do have a wee bit of a cough, but I think it's more of like, it's definitely an extension of my sore throat, if that makes sense. Like, it feels like my sore throat feeling gets worse. For like briefly, and I feel like I just need to cough for a moment. But I also haven't had, like, a proper sore throat or a cough in a while. So, like, at the same time, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. But yeah, we're gonna chill tonight. If I have like, I might have like a 4-ish hour stream. I'm definitely not gonna go like 6+ hours because I definitely want to give myself a little bit of a resting period. I also do have to do something tonight. I have to get some stuff, like cleaning, particularly done in my room tonight. So, I'm definitely not going to go on for, like, the longest time in the world. Does pregnant Sui art exist? No, I think it's just DJ. Specifically, like, I am in art where he is pregnant. Or at least presumed pregnant. But yes. I'm a little sick guy. I remember I sent Sella, because yesterday we were sending voice messages, like, to each other. Me and the Offkai group, right? And I sent Sella a voice message. I forget what I sent to her, but I sent her something. And she was like, "That's not Sui. Who is that?" And I was like, "Sella, I'm sick." And she's like, "Nuh-uh." And then later in the night, I sent her another one. And it sounded more like me. And I was like, "Sella." I think it was when I was debating on streaming. Because I was like, "See, Sella, no. Hear me out. Look it. I sound fine." And Sella was like, "Sui." It's true. This is a real thing that happened. You can ask her. This is real. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Holy shit. Hold on. I thought I got a kill. That could have been very catastrophic for a second there. Oh my god, Sui! That's what she was like. It's true. Ooh, that was a good drop. Some free cash right there. I'll take some free cash. I'm still farming Vorkath. I gotta get like 200 some odd more kills left. I'm not even close to done. You need a soup emote. Maybe. Maybe. You know what might be a good thing about me being sick? You know, like when you truly think about it, maybe. I mean, obviously, I can't predict the future. But in theory, I could be feeling better right before my birthday, which means my birthday will go totally fine. Which, by the way, I'm not gonna have a crazy birthday stream. That being said, I will, mention this. I do plan on having a bit of a longer stream and a fun stream. We are going to... One thing I want to do, just because I think it'd be kind of fun, is to do a Forbidden Memories 15x15 hundo run on this channel. Because I can do that in one sitting. And I've been contemplating doing that throughout the summer. And I just thought it would be kind of a fun thing. Because I know it's also going to take a while, right? So if it takes a while, it's an even bigger excuse to make sure, because I already wanted to do a bit of a longer stream that day. So that might be the entire stream. It'll be a speed run, but it'll be a fucking vibe stream, you know? Like, we're mainly just going to be vibing the whole time. But yes. Oh my god, Sui. Sorry, I just read chat again. So, today, though, we might be hopping around games. I might be doing... Like I said, I might decide I want to hunt some shinies for a bit, Sella. If that's okay with you. And by shinies, I mean a shiny starter. If that's okay with you. Otherwise, we will be playing Wuchang today. I just kind of want to play something a bit low effort, no reading. I could play Pokemon and just not read the text. Also, if I get a shiny. I don't know, I still gotta get that shiny, bro. It's important. Celeru, do you want to see me hunt that shiny, or would you rather watch Wu Chong? I'm asking you the hard-hitting questions. Which, by the way, I was going to play on Monday, possibly, but I have a new game that I have to play. A roguelite. I think it's a pick 3 game, if I'm not mistaken. Also, another one. I was gifted generously a code, and I told the person that gave me the code, I was like, hey, I can play this on a Monday. Celeru, what if I boot up Wu Chong and I get scared and I turn off stream? What would you do? Like, I go, ah! And then I, like, just turn off stream, and I don't even, like, say anything else. I just do it, you know? What'd you do? Would you cry? Would you be upset? Would you poop your pants a little? Just a little bit? No. I think you would. I think you would. I'm definitely not going to... Why did I not get an elite scroll? Hold on. Did I open one of these boxes? No. I can only have 2 of them. Should I do an elite blue scroll? I mean, I realistically probably should. Celeru, should I kill Vorkath? Or should I do an elite clue scroll? I was gonna say something, though. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something, though. Blue. You want me to kill the dragon more? The big dragon? You hate that dragon, don't you? You're a dragon hater. You're against the dragons, aren't you? Blue. Blue. Hello, Druid. Hi. How you doing? Welcome to the Sickly Suey stream of sickness. How are you doing today? The sickly stream of sickness. It's funny because, like, I've only been talking for maybe like 10 to 15 minutes and I already feel like my throat is not happy with it. Which is funny because earlier, before I went live, I sent somebody like a 12-minute voice message. And my throat felt great that entire time. Like, obviously, the hoarseness was still there, but it felt great. Dang wyverns. But at the same time, it is around the time that I could be taking this cough drop. So, you know what? I'll do it. I'll take the cough drop. The cough drop and go in my mouth. Sella, would you... If I gave you a cough drop, Sella, would you eat it like candy? Would you be like, nom noms, cough drop? Yeah. You'd be like, tasty, tasty. Yummy, yummy, yumma. Would you go, yummers? Would you go, yummers? Quite a succulent cough drop, if I do say so myself. It's funny because I think my sickness has, like, moved to being more sinus-related now, as opposed to being, more in my throat. So, I put the cough drop in, I'm already getting, like, instant relief, which, granted, could also be placebo. But on like, the other side of the coin, my fucking, like, nostrils are, specifically my right nostrils being more runny. My right nostril's been, like, the bigger issue in terms of, like, oh, which nostril's acting up? Or whatever. It's just it's, like, almost exclusively my fucking right nostril. Which kind of low-key makes it a little bit more annoying. I am the type of person where I hate it where I mean, granted, this is definitely better. I blame COVID for this, but I kind of hate when my body decides to shift where I'm going to feel the most symptoms. And this is definitely something, because of COVID. So, when was it the first time I had COVID? I think it was. So, the first time I had COVID, right? One of the times. I've had COVID twice. So, one of the times I had COVID, right? I essentially was cycling through every symptom in the book, and it was kind of annoying. So, what would happen was, I'd be like, all right, for 2 days, my throat is going to be sore, and it's going to be awful, right? And that would be the entirety of the 2 days, was just that, nothing else. And then I'd wake up the next day, and I'd be like, wow, my throat feels fine. Now, my head has a perpetual headache, and this sucks, right? So it would turn to that. And then, the next day, it would be like, oh, I have a fever, and I feel achy. This sucks. And then it would be that for like a day or two. And like the every other previous symptom would like disappear, right? And then at the way end, it was like, okay, we're gonna have to now deal with the last symptom. You're gonna feel really stuffy and have a really stuffy and runny nose and everything. And instead of that lasting for like 2 days or 3 days or whatever, my body decided, or the virus decided to be like, all right, you know what you're gonna have to deal with? You're gonna have to deal with having this fuck ass, like, congestion and shit for the next, like 4 or 5 days, and it's gonna be really awful. Have fun, dickhead. And ever since then, anytime I get sick, I'm like, I would rather just have majority of symptoms clumped together and not just wait every single fucking day for a new symptom to it start cycling through. Because that shit was annoying. That pissed me off, dude. Hello, Fudgy, and also hello, Yobi. Why are you dying? I don't know, man. I just got a sore throat. And I guess a little bit of congestion. The congestion only started today. It's more like a sinus problem than it is a congestion issue. But it's just annoying. I got a nice cough drop in my mouth today. I'm like extra annoyed because on Wednesday, I was feeling clearly fine. My voice didn't even sound fucked up. And then lo and behold, fucking yesterday happens, and my brain and body is just like, well, fuck you. Which upset me. I wanted to stream yesterday. I wish I was that cough drop. I can play with your balls like a cough drop. So yes, I am going to sound hoarse today. And I'm definitely going to be doing a shorter stream because I do not want to make things too bad on my throat. But we're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be chilling today. We're gonna play Wuchang a bit later. We gotta work on getting that true ending. Or I might play a little Pokemon, or a little bit of both. You know. Just to see if we can get that shiny starter. But we're gonna play a little RuneScape first. Mostly because I've been farming Vorkap like crazy, and because I've been sick these past few days, I've been using this as like a really good excuse to try to get as much of this farm as I possibly can. Because I believe before I left for Offkai, I'm sounding a horse. You're goddamn right, I'm sounding a horse. But before I went to Offkai, I think I was under half the kills I needed for this fucking boss. And now I'm above half the kills I need left. I need, what was my kill count? Like 214 kills. In 214 kills, I'm done farming the dragon for now. I can farm him later if I want money. But I'm working on farming him. I'm trying to just get all his bones. It'll help me out. Because I'm going to get 77 prayer, and I'm just not going to bother with him. I'm getting a lot of money out of this, too, which is also really good. Please, Sui's becoming an Uma right before our very eyes. Dude, they gotta... When are they gonna add in... Skibidi Riz? When is Skibidi Riz being put in the game? That's the true question. When's Skibidi Riz getting put in the game? I fucking love Skibidi Riz. When they're putting Skibidi Riz in the game. Thank you, Yobi, for the 7 watch streak. We'll get up to like 240 kills. So, 4 more kills. And then we can figure out what we're going to do from there. Wow, this cough drop is so good. I'm licking it all over, imagining it could be Yobi right now. Imagine the feeling. Stop teasing me. Fuck. No. I will not stop teasing you. It's really funny because this is like the honest to God truth about my sickness, right? And you guys could probably tell. Like, yes, I have a cough every now and again. But like, realistically speaking, it probably only sounds like my voice is fucked up. And honest to God, that pretty much is what's going on. Like, yes, my throat does feel uncomfortable, and yes, I definitely am feeling some sinus congestion and some like burning in the sinuses. But ultimately, I'm like, that's like nothing. It's just kind of there. I mean, ooh, nice voice crack. Even like my throat and shit acting up is just kind of there, you know? Which is why I'm like, I know I don't got a flu or anything bad too. I mean, I probably don't. I probably just got a common cold. It's really funny though, because Nezu, I think, thought he had potentially the flu, but all of his symptoms were a gradual buildup, and I was like, brother, you do not have the flu, probably. Maybe you do, but you probably don't, because the flu is very instantaneous. You just kind of feel like shit. You wake up one day, and you want to die. Granted, you might feel like that despite the fact if you do have the flu or not. That being said, you're fine. But that motherfucker's coughing up a storm. He's doing bad. Apparently some people got the flu though. I love the flu COVID-3 and 1 test. I don't need to go. I don't think, honest to God, there's no real reason for me anymore to have those tests. I don't think. Unless I'm like genuinely concerned about something, but even then, if I'm genuinely concerned about something, I should probably, I'm just gonna go to my doctor. If I'm really that worried about something, I'll just go to my fucking doctor and be like, yeah, man, I don't know what's going on. Am I dying? What is happening? I know COVID's still, like, a big deal, but, like, I feel like my brain, for the most part, has, like, desensitized, you know, like, how it is. I'm like, yeah, if you get COVID, you just get COVID. And the flu has always been, like, it's the flu. I think it's been a while since I've had the flu. That's a sneeze. It's probably not going to come out, though, because I said that. Yeah, it's definitely not going to come out. Gosh freaking darn it. I can't remember the last time I had the flu and how much it affected me. The last flu-like thing I had was COVID, and that was not fun. That was the definition of I never want to leave my bed ever, because I feel icky gross. The flu has hovered around 20 to 40k deaths a year for a while now. Dipped during COVID from everyone taking precautions, but it came back mostly. What is even the death rates and stuff of, like... What is this person doing? Oh, they're probably practicing for Vorkath. What is, like, the COVID death rates and shit currently? What are the statistics looking like? I walked into stream. Firsty thing I hear is about being stuffed. Sounds about right. Sees hello, Tagger. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm a little stuffed. I'm not sure I trust this administration. Fuck, you're so right, dude. You're so fucking right, though. I think it's relatively low now, isn't it? I think so, too. I got my info wrong, I think, about this, about COVID not being as bad as it once was. I think it's still, like, I mean, it's sure it's not as bad as it once was, but it's still not good to have. For a while, I was under the impression getting COVID nowadays is like, whatever. It happens, but you'll, like... Is long COVID still a thing? Because to me, that's, like, always the concern about whenever I think of COVID, right? Like, sure, it can cause... There can be complications when it comes to COVID, but, like, you could say that about any illness. Fuck, you could say that about the common cold, you know? Long COVID is the thing that I've always worried about. I think a buddy of mine had long COVID, but I think he lost it. At least that's the current, like... That's the current theory, because he lost his, like, sense of taste, and he lost it, like a partially, and sense of smell. And then one day, he was just like, bro, it just came back to me. And I think when he had long COVID, like, when he first got it, long COVID wasn't really, like, a thing. Like, it was a thing, but, like, it was in the infancy stages of understanding what it was. So he kind of looked back and was like, damn, bro, I think I got long COVID. And that shit affected him for a while, you know? I'll read what you're saying when I get the opportunity. But yeah, long COVID still is. Sucks they got better at treating it. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Because long COVID's like one of the only things about COVID that I still have like my personal worries about, you know? I only lost my taste my first time having COVID. All the other times just been like a normal flu. I'm trying to remember how COVID was for me. I think the first day of having COVID, or sorry, the first time I had COVID, it was particularly bad. I did almost have to go to the hospital because I was running a very high fever. I've talked about this before. This was pre-VTubing. I was in Nagi server. And I distinctly remember this. I know some people distinctly remember this who were in that server. I was talking in general chat, and I think I was freaking out because my temperature was really high. It was in the low 103s. and I had to cool myself down, I tried to wake up people in my house and stuff to make sure, like, to be like, I wanted to warn people. You know? I wanted everybody to know. Like, hey, man. It's like, I'm, like, fucked up right now. Hi, Nagi. How you doing, Nagi? Other than that, I think I literally was just bedridden for a couple of days. I didn't lose my taste or anything. I don't recall anything in particular happening. I just remember that, like, very first night in particular just being, like, a legitimately, like, terrifying night for me. The pain of the event has passed. It's like joking about the towers nowadays. Despite the pain, people are now comfortable going, the kid made this during field trip. What the fuck are the parents teaching them these days? Shows a picture of 2 tall mounds with a flag on top. Oh, I was so afraid that I wouldn't like the like coffee after COVID because it tasted weird when I have it. See, so the thing is, I probably had something. There were probably things that did feel or taste off when I had COVID. I just don't recall it. I just recall being bedridden. And almost having to go to the hospital because my fever was too high until I was able to get it under control. That's all I remember. Maybe I suffered permanent brain damage since that day. I've never tested positive for COVID, surprisingly. I guess either the vaccines work well for me, or I've done a good job with precautions. Flu makes up for it completely. So for me, for COVID, I got the first vaccine around the time that they started administering it. And I think that lasted me over until, like, I want to say 8 months until I got... It was 8 to 10 months before I got, it might have been, like, 9. Yeah, I think it was 9 or 10 months. Then I got COVID. And then it was shit. And then a couple months later, I think that's when the booster shots, they were starting to promote them. And I was going to get it until my friends unintentionally made me too anxious to get a booster shot. Because when I got my COVID shots, my arm just was hard to lift the entire day. That was like the only side effect I had. But everybody that I was talking to was like, oh yeah, I didn't have any issues getting the COVID shot. When they got their booster, they were like, dude, this thing fucked me up for a day. And that scared the shit out of me. So I never got a booster shot. So that's why you're like this in a VTuber. Unfortunately, no. I've always been like this. The VTuber part, maybe. I love water. Though it sucks to not have, like, ice-cold water. I crave the taste of ice-cold water, but I don't want to accidentally try to, like, irritate my throat. So I'm just going, like, room temperature water. Every now and again, I might get some ice water because I am a fucking addict, but I'll flip-flop. Like, most of today I've been doing, room temperature water. It's been very nice. Iced tea, bro. Well, yesterday I had honey mixed with green tea. And that was an MVP. And I haven't had it today though. I haven't had it today because I don't know. I'm not feeling it, you know? I'm just not feeling it. Hold on, I gotta whoops walk a little bit here. There we go. I'm going to feel up on you. Why'd you type it like that? What did he mean by this? Cap, as my new personal home doctor, in your humble opinion, what do my symptoms align to in terms of me being sick? I love doing this to Cap. He's gonna get his fucking, like, medical license revoked. And it'll be kind of funny. It'd be sad, but also would be kind of funny. I'm tempted to give a bad answer. What? Celeru, post the wah emote. What? I'm gonna call you Bratty Robo from now on. I'm not really much of a brat, though. At least I wouldn't say I am. Wahoo! No, not wahoo. The wah. Wah. Celeru's only wahooing because she thinks I'm gonna die from my sickness. I'm a brat. It's true. I'm not. I don't think I am. I think anybody can have their moments. For sure. Do not get me wrong. But I would say more often than not, I think it would be wrong to call me a brat. And anybody who gets that vibe from me, like, I would be genuinely curious to know where they get that from. Now you see, a real brat is DJ. DJ's a brat. He would probably say otherwise, but he's definitely a brat. Actually, maybe he wouldn't. I'm not entirely sure. I only say he probably would say otherwise because I feel like before he's been called a brat, and I feel like he's denied it. But I could be wrong. I think DJ would agree to being a brat. Well, go ahead and ask him. Be like, hey, DJ, you're a brat. See what he says. If he says, why am I a brat? Just be like, I just want to call you brat because you're a brat or something. I don't know. Don't give him, like, a proper reason. Just say, I just want to call you brat. No, he'll fucking kill you. He's too much of a coward. He would never. I'll kill you, though. You know something I haven't done today? I haven't fucking blown my nose. Also, my throat feels much better after having that fucking cough drop right now. Oh, shit. Celeru, spin around. But see, I'm into that. Dude, DJ made out with someone for the first time at Offkind. I'm so proud of him. And he looked me in the eyes. I wasn't the one he made out with. But he looked me in the eyes and he told me, Sui, Yobi could never give me this. It's true. It's a true story. It's what he said to me. It's my time. I don't recall that line. Oh, that's because it was in the room afterwards. You weren't there to you know, hear him say that, you know. He definitely said it though. I'm pretty trustworthy. Me and a lot of VTubers, we go way back. I've known Iron Mouse since the beginning, bro. Me and her, we go way back. Right, Sella? We go way back. That was like my thing at fucking Offkai. I just kept saying in my group, I was like, me and this person, we go way back. It was after Blazy, I think. Probably after. Yeah, probably after. Me and Celeru, We go way back, right, Sella? We go way back, bro. These hoes don't even understand. We go back to the Stone Age, right, Sella? We were out there making fires with each other. Hello, Roof. How's the grind going? It's pretty good. I mean, I'm about 210 kills away from my goal. So I'd say I'm doing pretty good. Though I'm going to hop off the game in a minute, and we're going to try something else. I just want to do a little bit of farming for Vorkath. I'm doing my Vorkath runs. Thank you for the shout out to Roof. We're going to go prayer potions. We're going to buy us. I'm going to buy myself. You know what? I'm going to buy 50 of them. Because, I mean, I might need them later on anyways. I got the money. I could spend. And then I'm just going to buy some Divine Range potions. I'm just going to give myself 10. So I have a little bit more to work with. Now I have some more supplies to work with. We got at least bare minimum 47 runs to do. Which is good because that potentially, depending on luck, equals up to like 94, I think. Me and Sui go way back. See, so true. Buy. Sell. Did I actually go down a tier? I did slightly. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm basically at 20 mil though. Again, I've been getting so much money from Vorkath. The crazy part is, right? I have 19 mil. And if I sold these bones, which I'm using these for prayer, I would be 13 million richer, 13.5 mil. So I would pretty much be at... I mean, I would just be at fucking 33 mil. I'd be rich, bro. It's not even rich, that's still... All this for 77 prayer. It's going to be worth it, though, Leah, because 77 prayer is the final tier of prayer. It gives you augury. Granted, you can't use augury, though, because you need to buy the dexterous scroll. Though, actually, is augury the... How much does it cost you? Hold on. Dexterous prayer scroll. Yeah, see, I might end up buying this after I'm done leveling up, because this is 19.5 mil, and I get Rigor forever. And Rigor's really good. So, these two are really good. Also, I'm saving up money for enough dragon bones to get from level, because I only have level 62 prayer. I'm essentially, all this grinding is going to get me 15 levels of prayer, because I have currently, where's my dragon bones at? 348 dragon bones. I need a total of 850, and then I need roughly 1,100 superior dragon bones. And then once I do that, I'm gonna use the there is, I think it's called the Liberation Pool. It's down over here at the Tiamat. It's like literally right where my mouse is. And you just kind of sit there and you okay, so what you do is you go over here, you bless all your bones. You bless jugs of wine first, I believe. Then you gotta bless your bones. Then you gotta chisel your bones. This entire thing is gonna be a massive fucking process. It's gonna be worth it, though. The important part is that it's gonna be worth. That's the big takeaway, okay? It's gonna be worth it. My prayer will be at a comfortable level. I'll never have to touch it again until I want more prayer. And that's the important part. I'll just have good prayer. 70 prayer for piety, and then I'll have 77 in the other one for whatever. I might sell my Dragon Hunter crossbow after this, depending on... It just keeps going down in price, though. So at the same time, a part of me is like, I might just fucking keep it. I am currently borrowing the Pegasus boots, which are 32 mil, and the skeletal or the Dragonfire Wart. Did this go down in price? I'm currently holding on to these. A friend of mine gave me them. To use temporarily. Am I crazy? I swear this was like 17 mil. Did it fucking drop? Hold on. $30 days. Okay, it was averaging out to 15 mil. Roughly 15.5 mil. There has been a weird market crash on RuneScape. I don't know what is going on. I'm basically hitting the soft cap. In a way, yeah. I pretty much am hitting the soft cap. The only difference is getting more prayer levels is still good because your prayer lasts for longer, and that's a very beneficial thing to have. But for the content that I'm doing, I don't really need it. Also, if I really wanted to right now, I could buy the remaining bones that I need. I'm not going to though. At this point, I might as well continue to farm it. There's no reason not to. I have 2 jars of decay though. These are a 1 in 3,000. They're the same as the pet drop, so that's badass. See, the thing is, after this, after I get the 77 prayer, I think what my next goal is to get prayer level ups, or sorry, to get, I almost said surfing, to get sailing levels. And then I'm going to go back to questing. So we need to get 45 sailing, and then I can go back to questing. I'm going to need fire making at some point, which means I have to go back to Wintertodt. Have a good time at Wintertodt, my goat, my beloved. I'm also considering... what I really also need to do is get my combat task to the next level. I need to get to the next tier, and then I also am considering getting the Ardoyne Hard Diary. I think it's the Ardoyne one. No, it's Western Providence. Western Providence Hard Diary. Where are you? There you are. Which would mean I would need a lot of thieving levels, and I would also need 65 construction. And the reason why I would do that though is because I could get Elite Void and just I could just get Elite Void and I could be a happy camper. I have a lot of goals still. I'm stuck playing RuneScape, bro. This is my addiction and it's not going to stop. Speaking of addictions though, before I log off of RuneScape, there's been a TCG. Some people might have seen this around if you play RuneScape. I have packs to open. Let's open up some TCG packs. Let's see what we get. All right. Anything good? Anything decent? Nope. Okay, nice. One rare, not too crazy. Anything good here? Ooh, that's good. That's decent. Legendary. Verox Brassard. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, what's next? Any legendaries? Let's see if we can get any legendaries. Okay, so we get... Well, not legendaries. Godlies. These are legendaries. I think these are... They're either epic or, like, mythicals. Rare. Yeah, epic. Vernic Shreds. Nice. I love gambling. Looking for Godly, which has a golden border. Rain Golem. I've got a couple of them. I have like 3 or something. I like how somebody just made this and was just like, fuck it. You earn EXP, you kill things, you gain experience, or you gain currency. Ooh, crossbow. Nice. You get credits. It incentivizes you to do what you were doing. Ooh, we got a foil. Nice. Like, this just incentivizes me to do more stuff, and then I can get the dopamine of opening a shitload of cards. I think any godlies? No, I'm not getting like any godlies. There are 6,000 cards also, which is crazy. I'm only slightly getting some duplicates now. I only have 5% of the collection. Okay. Okay. Any legendaries? Any? No, we got 2 epics, though. Third Age range. Legs. Imagine if I got that in a real RuneScape. I'd be fucking rich. Actually, I don't know how much they cost. That in particular, Third Age. I'm doing card openings. You're goddamn right I am. For fun. I'm not locking. I'm not doing a TCG lock. That's it. Sell my duplicates. There we go. Let me count. You guys can't see it, and it's really inconvenient for me to, like, bring this up, but I currently have... I have a Little Creator, which is a godly card. I think I have 3 godlies. I have Rock Golem. And I got the Great Olm. Oh, I got Kuradel also, which is godly. I think those are all the godly cards, as of right now, that I have. Gotta complete a main before doing the fun locks. Honestly, Leah, I think when I finish building my main in like a year or so, I might Iron Man. I think it could be fun. I don't think I would lock my account just yet. I think I would want to try. I would want to try doing hardcore Iron Man. I want to see if I can have myself not die and continue to keep my hardcore status, because I like the life or death risk of being an Iron Man like that. I think it's just fun. All right, let's close. Let's close our RuneScape. Let us close it. I got a ton of runs still to do for Vorkath, and that is not changing. All right, so I think I'm down to play some Wuchang for a couple of hours. At this rate, I think I'm probably going to stream for just 3 hours. 3 more hours, I should say. Because I really don't want to, like, overly strain, overexert myself, you know? So, definitely going to be shorter stream today. But it is what it is. I gotta rest, and I gotta make sure my voice doesn't get all fucked up. So if one of the mods can swap the game over to Wuchang, I'm gonna go get water. I'm gonna make sure I'm filled up. I'm also gonna blow my nose. I've not blown my nose once, and I feel like... I have that feeling where I feel like if I blow my nose, I'll get, like, a little bit of relief. So I'm gonna be right back. One of the mods, swap the game over to Wuchang, and I'll be back in, like, a few minutes. BRB! Hi, Shakti. Hello. Hello, Solaru. Solaru. Thank you for the welcome back. I was giving my throat like a minute to chill. Hi, Skuthlil. Hello. Oh fuck. Solaru. Apparently I had caps lock on. It is what it is. Yes, we'll probably be playing for like a solid 3-ish hours before I'm like, alright, it's time for me to relax my throat. And I gotta do shit later tonight anyways. I gotta clean up some stuff. Ooh. Let's just say I was fucking a lot of bitches at Offkai. I was fucking some bitches. Sella knows all about it. She was like, damn, Sui, you been fucking some bitches. And I'm like, girl, you know it. I've been fucking. I was like, girl, you know it. I've been fucking. Alright, I gotta bring up the true ending guide again to make sure I do not mess up a step. So, let's see, Wuchang, true ending. Just need to make sure that I get, hold on. Let's see. Wuchang. Yuzai questline. And then Feng Yao. Feng Yao is probably how you pronounce it. Okay. This looks good. Okay, so we did that. The next step of the quest is over here. Okay, we've almost done everything necessary. Almost. And then, hold on. See, hold on. Okay. Is this not the true ending? I'm confused. So I guess there's 2 endings we can try to get. Hi, Oregon. Where's your payout? I think it's because I didn't stream yesterday, Oregon. It fucking... I think it gave everybody their points back. Also, hello, Arisu. Welcome in. Also, yeah, hi again. Considering you caught something, it sounds like you better get tested just in case. Me? I'll only get tested if I get a fever, I'll maybe test something. I don't have a fever, though, so I'm fine. Hold on. Maybe I'll make a backup of my save, and maybe we can try to get 2 endings back to back. Hold on. Wuchang. There we go. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's continue things. No, I was suggesting that your insane amount of fucking... Oh! Sorry. If I was paying attention and not trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing, I probably would have caught on. Should I stop grabbing my dick? No. Keep going. Dude, where's Patty when you need him? I need to tell Patty what his Oshi's been doing, dude. That's what I need to do. By the way, guys, I think I'm making a tentative decision here. If my throat and my sickness does not really improve by tomorrow, I might just take the day off again, because then I'll have 2 days off, roughly, maybe, unless Sunday happens. Which, god damn, I hope it happens. Just because it will give me at that point, I should have enough time to, I hope, feel fucking fine. I was cleaning what happened. Oregon gave me an STD, and you weren't here. Let me talk to the fucking panda. Oh, thank God. It wasn't me. Oh, I don't doubt I will, but I wasn't there. Yeah, you were. Wait, now that Oregon's here, I think he wants me to close... Oh, I think he wants me to close Wuchang and play Yik. He told me he's been waiting for the Yik playthrough. Ain't that right, Oregon? I agree with Oregon on this. Pay me my points. I can't. You got your points back. How much did you bet, Oregon? You should have got them back. It's 50K. What did you vote on, Oregon? Not this stream. So if you're wondering why I didn't pay out, because I don't know if you were there, I felt like I only made it to 700 resets, and I felt like that wasn't fair. Because some people voted in the 800 range, and it was just getting late enough because I thought I could hit 1,000 that stream. So I was going to let it hold over till the next day, and I didn't think I was going to feel worse yesterday. But I was going to decide whether or not I should have given the payout, or if I should have at least got to the 1,000 first. I told Spire to bet on 800. Yeah, well, we never got there. I'm sorry. I think Oregon wants to watch me gamble more. Oregon, do you want me to play Yik or do you want me to gamble? I'm very confused. What do you want? Holy shit, Yobi won. Gamble. Wait, Oregon, didn't you know, though? You can gamble in Yik. Oh. It got me up. Oregon, why does Kyle keep putting me in death fucking hell. Why does Kyle keep putting me in death scenarios? Even when I'm sick, I can't escape. Galaxy's messaging me his story progress in Nikkei and just got to the part where Matisse meets the 4 beasts. Nice. Man, the ending of the event was fucked up. This was a good event. It was fucked up though. Who says being on the Yorktown is death? Oregon, I trust your educated opinion. Don't even Google it, because I trust your opinion, Oregon. Is it death? He's seen the 4 beasts when I'm trying to see 4 breasts on one person? Yeah, your ass is dying, dog. So, Kyle, you're trying to kill me. You know what, though? I think there's only one thing, at least as of right now, that could probably revive me. Or rather, save me. Does anybody want to take a guess on what that one thing is that could probably save me from death? Gambling? That's close. I would say you're close, but not quite. I think, personally, the one thing that would make me survive and live to tell the tale and I would be cured and everything from my current illness and everything is if Orgon did his 100% randomizer run of Twilight Princess one sitting with his feet live on stream. Yeah, you thought I forgot about it, didn't you? Not yet, KYS. Yeah, your ass probably thought I forgot, huh? I could never forget Orgon. Not until you fucking do it, bro. Orgon, if you don't do it, I'll cry, bro. Do you want me to cry, dude? You know what, Orgon? You know what I think you deserve right now? Besides breasts, the 4 breasts. I think I wanna hear a fabled "Would Sui survive?" from you, but I want you to direct it towards Kyle. So I want you to do a "Would Kyle survive?" Could you do that for me? I'm sick. I'm sick. Could you do it for me?
义父死后，艾能奇和刘文秀领兵，只是此地民不聊生。女侠，女侠
Celeru, can you do a "Will Kyle survive?" for me?
叛徒一事，
Would Kyle survive Blaz Blue
只能待他日后
illustrations?
露出马脚。我和孙大
Orgon, let's be honest. Do you think you would survive?
恩情，我和孙大哥已准备离开。
As in a book, and yes. No. He specifically said BlazBlue illustrations. It's completely different. Oh, I never had these kids here because I never got them here.
你终于来了，看到胖子跟那个人没有？船夫说船马上就要来了，得让我赶紧走。但是我绝对不会丢下他们，要走就一起走。我们出山帮的一个都不能少。你个死胖子，哪个喊你长那么胖嘛？一天到黑就想到吃。现在你见天上了。
Like you're a BlazBlue? Yeah.
是我没看好他，只顾到照顾我爹了。
What's up, BlazBlue? Fighting game. Tagger, that's an art. That's a fighting game. I think you should get into. I think you would enjoy it.
多亏你杀
You
了
know?
夫人，我们才能逃出来。见你没事，我心里的石头总算可以落地了。听安儿说，
Tagger
我
would
们
love
4国
Tagger.
都是靠恩人找来的药，大恩大德无以言谢。这些是我从雪堡里带出来的，恩人还请收下。
Yeah, Tagger would
只是这
definitely
里
love
还没
Tagger.
逃出雪堡的势力范围。我本
People
想
must
让
not
恩
know
人
that my
知道
last main was not
偏偏这
Tagger.
时候和我闹脾气。
But it's your
下
current
已经是
main
出
now,
山
right?
帮的
Because you are
安儿
Tagger
和你
player.
亲能不能再麻烦女侠替我劝劝他？女侠如今是出山帮，
Onga bonga. Did you guys know that me and Tagger are gonna do a hundo 15x15 run in Forbidden Memories? It's gonna be awesome. Oh, here's the tiger pendant. Of course, Tagger. Of course. When do you leave and when do you come back? Doesn't ESA literally start, like, in tomorrow or something? Or I guess it'd be today, wouldn't it?
哦哟，对岸的就在里，他咋个样？既然要去，就做拿手传奇。对岸的他咋个样？既然要去。
You're leaving in 2 hours? Fuck yeah. Do me a favor, Tagger. If you see Fine and Dandy around, tell him I send my regards. Fine and Dandy. It's fine and it's I think it's Fine and DAND. He's running Monkey Island. I could have gotten the name wrong because he went by a previous username, and I'm still not accustomed to the new one. That's my homie. I think his run is on Sunday? Celeru, when are you gonna do a run, a speed run of not of Scorn? Don't post the slug. Broken belled pinwheel. What is this? Is this a key item? It is. No plans. Sella, what if I threaten to not give you a hug until you do that? Don't Gregory me. Okay, so that's the storyteller. I just need to make sure that there's nothing that I'm missing. Okay, so we need to go to the Reverend Temple real fast before I, like, fully commit to where the fuck is going on. Cellaru! How does that make you feel, Sella? Alright, where's this fucko? There he is. I will say I'm a little tired today just because I didn't get enough sleep because I had to wake up to do... I didn't even have to do it, but I had to wake up to be on standby to pick up my mom today. Celeru! I like grab Celeru and I pick her up and I go, Boba Carva! And then I fucking punt her. And she like rolls comically. And then she hits a strike for me. And then she falls in the back of the bowling alley. And then the robotic arm picks her up, assuming she is a ball. But it realizes she's a defect ball. So Sella gets put into the defect ball pit. And in the defect ball pit, there are 12 evil bowling ball enemies. And the bowling ball enemies, they grow. Each part of their joints, each joint becoming a bowling ball and being a bowling ball. They start approaching Celeru. She dodges them. Unwavered by the bowling ball monsters. The bowling ball monsters look at her. They look at it amongst each other, realizing they cannot win. It's impossible. So they offer Sella their bowling ball hand. Sella approaches the bowling ball hand, and they all lift her up and throw her out of the bowling ball defect pit. She flies through the roof of the building. As they underestimated her weight. She does a heroic landing on the sidewalk. A car comes up to her. They look out. They say, "You must be Celeru. Come in." Celeru walks in. Now, this driver tries to do small talk, but Celeru looks at the driver, and the driver knows this is not his place to talk. Celeru is then dropped off at her house, where Sui Robo is sitting outside the porch. Celeru approaches Sui, and Sui says, "Celeru, your job is not done. Get on your computer." She walks into her house. She goes up the stairs. I don't even know if her house is 2 floors, but she walks up there. She goes into her room, sits down at her PC, logs on to twitch.tv, notices Sui Robo is streaming. She clicks the stream. She notices Sui Robo has been live for approximately an hour and 53 minutes. She reflects upon how there was a Sui Robo outside, and she deduces that Sui has in fact learned the robot cloning jutsu. She sits there, content. She watches the stream. And just like that, she survives another day.
无常，你来的正好，我在此地发现了些别的线索。你还记得你失忆前从旧宅拿到的那块凿子吗？你身上的这块凿子，很有可能就是真武观的秘宝。但真武观的秘宝为何会出现在你家旧宅？恐怕得好好查查了。啊，这个你拿着。
Did you like my story, Sella?
传夫给我的，他说这药能抑制你的羽化病，还说什么我跟他是故人重逢。倒是奇怪，我不记得在哪儿见过他了。我试了下，
Yeah, I
但你
guess.
仔细着点，要是觉得古怪就别用了。我在这儿继续调查。
I think that was a
先四处
pretty
看看
good story.
或许能想起些什么。若是遇到危险，随时唤我一声。我在这儿继续调查，若是遇到危险，随时。
I like grab Celeru and like explode her with my mind. I don't want to go in there. Sella, can I not go in there? It's scary. It's scary in here. Alright, let's see how... this is the tutorial boss, so let's see how it is a bit more scaled up. Nope. Wow, I think that's one of the first time that attacks actually properly hit me. Celeru, when you first fought this boss, did you cry a little? When you did the Matisse event, did you cry a little? A lot. Did I choose the correct wife, Celeru? What do you think? Well, second wife. Oh! Yeah, you're just like her. Are you saying I'm a monster, Sella? Sella, you know you created me, right? Sella, you know what they say, people born into the Suirobo family, they're born to be monsters. Did you know that when you were creating me, Sella, huh? Huh? Ow. Why can I not hit this fucker? There we go. Celeru, this boss is easy. How did you die to it when you played the game? It's so easy, Sella. Come on. How'd you die to this boss? Sella, how did you die? It's such an easy boss. Ow. Did I? I don't know. I didn't watch you fight this boss. Would you be surprised if you struggled? Remember, I'm on New Game Plus. Most bosses have been actually pretty, like, decently easy. I win. Sella, don't cry. We had to kill the infant. The infant had to die, Sella. It had to be done. Holy shit, another hour's already passed. Time is going by. Yes. I think we still gotta talk to this dude. Yeah, and then... Is it the storyteller? Not the storyteller. The ferryman? I think it is. Okay. Damn, I gained like 3 levels there. Just from EXP alone. The question is, though, is what do I want to level up now? Have I leveled up all of the agility nodes quite yet that, like, I have? I think I might have. Oh, I think I was going down and grabbing these. Okay. So we'll teleport around now. Then once we talk to everybody, we are good to move on to the next part of the game.
有什么新的发现吗？百科为何看来至于上无常，记住。
Okay, we did this already. I've already heard this dialogue. We are good. Next thing we do, this is not the right thing. We'll go to the Fairy Outlook real fast. That's a bit more out of the way. Oh, Sella, if you want, when I first beat this game and I was on my phone, the night that I beat it, right? I found this, like, I wanted to read more into the story so I could get a better understanding of, like, what was going on, especially because I assumed I maybe didn't understand things fully because, I don't know, maybe some things were baked in, like, Chinese mythology or whatever, right? There is a massive fucking Reddit post where somebody breaks down, like, every character to exist by the chapter. If you wanna, if you want me to send you that at some point, I could. Hi, Patty. Yes, ads are almost over. Don't worry, Patty. Ads are almost over. I read it a little bit. Like, the person did go, like, crazy in depth. And it was very interesting. I was getting lost, like, reading it. And I was like, dude, I gotta go to bed. And I went to bed. Like, that person went fucking ham. Like, that was on my phone. I can't imagine what it looks like on my PC. That person basically, like, wrote the goddamn wiki all by themselves in, like, a single post. So people could understand what the fuck was happening in the game. I mean, like, I feel like I got, like, a gist of what was going on in the game. But it was nice to see somebody went super in-depth to be like, okay, so here's what all of this probably means, and, like, I'll give my own interpretations, but also give, like, the broader, like, scope of things.
在真武观时，就听闻白关。在真武观时，就听闻白关爷一直都盼望能有一个儿子继承家业。好不容易得了一子，却不幸早夭。关内
I'll find it later tonight. Just DM me right now and I'll find it later tonight for you, Sella.
或许是与白关爷有关。难怪自那年以后，真武观每年都会派遣大量弟子外出除妖，原来是为了找到那件丢失的法器。要真是如此，我倒想见识一下这法器到底有何不同。 能。
All right, let us go to the next part of the story. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. Oops. Just double check things. Yep, okay, good. Wait, no, I am in the right spot. Never mind. I like grab Celeru and I put her in the world of Wu Chang and I put feathers in her.
小娃儿，因果循环，单凭再往前走，可就回不去了。
Alright, we should be good to continue on. Okay, so from my understanding, the two NPCs that I'm following the quest line of, yep, they're right here.
你说你去过很多地方，那这些红色藤条，你见过没得？女侠姐姐，你没得事就好。胡大侠说，你们还有很重要的事情要去镇上。 但是我们明明刚刚才逃出来，姐姐，如果你们真的要去的话，拿到这个，希望可以帮到你们。我就在这儿等到你们，办完事要早点回来接我。
Okay.
我就在这儿等到你们。
Let me talk to this guy.
你总算来了，难民营地已经不安全，只能先带着方瑶来了丹青院。听那个陶姓商人说。 佛岩镇现在乱得不行，四处都长着怪异的红色藤。
Yeah, it's like it's from an insect boss. They didn't wear this armor, but it's like fitted to look like it.
要不，我先去镇上看看。
We're close
你留
enough.
在丹青院陪着方瑶，等我消息再行动。我是担心你的手臂，万一再恶化，可就麻烦了。算了算了，我是劝不动你了。啊，这个你拿着。 也不记得是谁给我的，但总觉得对你的羽化病会有所帮助。要是身体不舒服，倒可以试试。我先行出发，若发现什么线索，就在普元寺会合吧。
Okay.
我先行出发。
Okay, so their quest line continues. Let me just see real fast what the next step is. So we need to go to Fang Yao. Okay, so the end of her quest line is about to happen. We're getting close to the end of the quest line with Fang Yao, and Yozai seems to last until the end of the game. Excuse me. And then once I figure out how to save reload, or save reload, I need to figure out how to back up my saves, because there are two endings, and one of them literally requires me to not finish the Elder Robe, the guy in the white robe that you kill in like the or you don't even kill him, you beat him in like the big flower field. I guess if you don't beat him, specifically the guide said if you don't have the chisel, because you get a chisel for beating him. I guess you break one of the steps on the true ending, But I have the chisel, it goes into New Game Plus, so I wonder if I get to keep that or not. Like, if I can still get that ending without a problem. Hi, Leah. Leah. How are you doing now that you're home? I miss you, Leah. Come here. I miss you. Hippo hug. I miss Stella. Hippo hug.
早上呸，那个瞎子还是仗义，害我到他屋头来躲起。哎呀，好爷们儿。
I don't want to go to work next week. Is being off of work for a full week, has that convinced you? Okay, Leeson, hear me out. Next Monday, not this upcoming Monday, but the Monday after it. Take that day off, because it's my birthday. Let's see.
老夫，哎，你瞧，哎，今天又带了什么好东西？拿来给老夫长长眼吧。
Celeru told me she was gonna take that day off because it's my birthday. She was like, Sui Robo, I'm gonna take that day off as it is your birthday.
哎呀，这东西，又见面了，小娃娃。一起，老头子，你可知？你就这个叫海北河，哎，那如今还请了，是个怪娃儿。
I think if you refuse to help this guy,
如今还请了解他。
it does another ending, but I can do that on my own time. Oh, you can just go here early on. Interesting, okay. Celery! Celery! Okay, so yeah, we go down here. Celery! Celery, the weather was nice today. Right? I mean, I could yell it a little bit, but I shouldn't. I could, but I shan't. I was inside, so did you not work today? Why did that burn me? That's interesting. Work was over fast. Sella, did your parents pay you again? Or do me and Leah need to go beat up your parents? No. You need me and Leah to beat up your parents? No. It's too late. Me and Leah are already beating up your parents as we speak. Can't you hear the sounds of punching in the other room? It's me and Leotin right now. Celeru, we're stealing you. You're coming to Disney with us, whether you want to or not. We're gonna come in like aliens and steal you. Wow, these guys have quite a number of souls now. Celeru! Okay, let's see how this boss is. The Inner Demon. Celery, what's your opinion on me beating up this boss currently, like this? Ow. Celery! Didn't I struggle a little bit with this boss? I feel like I did. Sela, how did you die to this boss? This boss was easy, Sela. Come on, you see that? This boss was easy, Sela. Come on, Sela. Come on, this boss was easy. Yes. Yes. We gotta go in here. Because up there is a well, we have to go up there, but I want to go here first, because this will unlock our, this unlocks the, sorry, that was my hit sound. You know, Leah, Shakti, and DJ can confirm that is my hit sound. How is this? How is this trash mob harder than the boss I just fought. I like how I still have enough souls to at least level up the one time. I guess that would be twice. Okay, so we do this. Oh, there's another... Oh, there's more agility over here. Oh, okay. I wonder if going over here unlocks anything then. Celeru, what is your opinion on my playthrough of Wuchang Fallen Feathers? I approve. What would it have taken from me for you to disapprove? Deviant Hunter's Coat. Getting true ending first run. Why would you disapprove of that? Wouldn't you want me to get true ending on the first run? No, wait, why not? This suffer for me. Yeah, but the second playthrough hasn't been difficult so far. Like, I've died, like, less than 10 times, I think. Do not give Sui the answers he wants. He will become comfortable and satisfied, then stagnate. He will become the monster we need him to be. Patty, I think you missed it. But Sela already said I'm very much like Suyen. You know, so make of that what you will. Well, one of us is gonna have to kill all your friends now. No! Wait, actually. Wait, does that mean DJ's gonna go? Oh, no. It would be a shame if you targeted DJ Kawaii Fieri first amongst everyone. Oh, no. TJ only made it to a Nikkei so he can be with you forever. Oh god, wait, that is actually... You know what's the fucked up part about that? I think that bargain is worse for him than it is for me. I feel like I could continue to piss him off. Oh my god, it is better, because if he's a Nikke, he can't hurt me. Now, I'm not promoting violence, Patty. But... he's gonna go full fracture. Deacon, still you aren't human? Fuck. Sella, can you give me a fake human gene that doesn't make me human, but it makes me at least human enough so DJ in particular cannot affect me? Ow. Well, actually, now that I think about it, how does the Nikke's can't hurt humans work? Because correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Rappy, like, hit Suyen? Wasn't it, like, very direct, too? Oh, she doesn't have Nymph, you're right. I forgot. Okay, you're right. Crow did not shoot us. That is incorrect. She shot in our general direction and it ricocheted, and then, by collateral, hit us. Pull redacted and just find a way to ricochet and pull it into your skull. She did not shoot us directly, no. It was literally a ricochet. It was like a very hyper-specific ricochet, because they explicitly were like, we can't kill you directly, but we're gonna hope that this kills you. Bye. Also, hi, Air Slayer. Welcome in. It's okay, Druid. I respect you for trying to keep that disgusting name a secret. Not a secret, but, you know, like, you're trying not to, you know, mention it or respect it. She was basically convincing her own brain that she wasn't killing you. I mean, to be fair, though, ultimately, from my understanding, right? I know we were technically saved at the brink, but technically speaking, I guess with the regenerative powers that we have, we were never gonna die, probably, right? Obviously, suspend your disbelief for a second, pretend that we're not the main characters, therefore, of course, we won't die. But, I feel like in theory we wouldn't have died regardless. She did not know we were the special boy, it's true. Not only the main character, but we also were the, we had the special main character powers. I mean, according to Who Saved Us, we almost died. Okay, but correct me if I'm wrong, but there has been at least 1 or 2 occasions where we have been told we effectively should have died, but we somehow didn't, and we were also able to regenerate our shit, and it didn't make any sense, and nobody got it. Nobody fully understood it. I'm pretty sure this was like an entire thing. I don't think we've had this conversation in my stream. Maybe DJ's, but not mine. Is it really Nikke if the MC isn't on the brink of death? I mean, you know what's kind of awkward about the fact that the MC is at, like, the commander's constantly on the brink of death? Like, obviously, main character syndrome, he's not gonna die, right? That being said, at least they're not, like, shy of trying to kill him constantly, because in theory, as a commander, you should be at risk fairly often. But, you know, he's the main character, so he's never gonna die. It's just, it's like something you just have to accept, you know? Well, not only that, but he's the main character with specifically, what the fuck is over here? I don't even remember. He's the main character with very hyper-specific powers that has been at least explored upon enough to make him understand that he is not like an ordinary person. But we did fall off the rail and live. Oh, this is where the low sorceress is. Yeah, Isn't the entire thing on why only women can be Nikkes is because the fact only men can be commanders? And commanders have, like, or not commanders. There's less male birth rates than women. There's something specific. Oh, there are female commanders, okay. Was that in the past, though? Are there any modern-day female commanders that we've, like, immediately met? Like, I'm drawing a blank. I got an achievement. Find all the gates that contain benedictions. Apparently, I guess I missed this. Oh my god, I did miss this, because I don't recall ever killing this mimic. Because I also never got all the shrines. I also don't have every single tool in that game. I wonder if there's one hidden over here. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember any of the side quests, because they basically dropped doing side quests. It's been so long, I legitimately don't remember, like, any. Go down here, get more agility. Is there anything over here? Palace Vegetable Farm. I'm like pretty certain I've never been here before. I've been here before, though, I think? I feel like they probably removed the side quests because, and I'm guilty of this too, I feel like there's a point where people stop paying attention to them. Or sometimes I would skip through some very particular ones, and like, there weren't a ton that I felt like were story mandatory aside from Raptilian? Really? And even then, Raptilian kind of comes out of fucking nowhere. Ah, okay. Excuse me, fucking hell. I felt that sneeze coming for the last, like, fucking 30 minutes. I needed to do that sneeze. Holy shit. Originally, only men were commanders. Okay, so I need to get this information correct, because I feel like I've been under the wrong impression for the longest time, and I need a confirmation. Are there less men than women in the world of Nikke, and has this created an issue? Except my brain keeps telling me that I vaguely recall this coming up once, and I cannot remember where, and I cannot validate that thing. So I need somebody to correct me on it. So that I can stop thinking that and know that I'm incorrect. Or correct. I wouldn't think so. Okay. I don't know where the fuck I got this info then in my head then. I don't remember. I probably misread something. That's all I could imagine. That being said, it is very kind of it's very interesting and kind of funny that we have like yet to see a female commander from my understanding. I guess the closest we get is why I don't like that my brain wants to say Yunhua. Yunhua was a command. Okay, maybe I guess that was right. I guess the other closest we've gotten to is, why am I blanking on Elysion's CEO right now? Ingrid. I don't know why I was blanking on her name. I guess she's also, I don't know if she's not a commander, but she's like as close as you can get to being a commander, you know what I mean? Probably because we only see a handful of other males because Shift Up would rather not kick the hornet's nest that is the Korean incels. I mean, I guess, but at the same time, like, Johan exists. And I from my understanding, everybody likes him. Like, he is a generally beloved character across the, amongst people. Johan is the best because he's just like me. I'm still mixed on him. I love how he's written, but I don't know if I like him still. He's got aspects that I enjoy, but I still think he's too much of a tight ass that it, like, sometimes it irks me. But I like how he's written. Like, that is, like, a clear, like, decision they wanted to be. Like, they wanted to have and wanted him to be. Johan is also in charge of a team that has no interest in it. I mean, I feel like they're not going to do that for, like, any males. The only exception being, like, the K-pop stuff, you know, with fucking, TT Star, but then they just showed how everybody was, like, a piece of shit, like, cunt bag that you just wish was dead. He's very bad for the chapter where he teaches you to survive in the wild and fix mechanical shit. I think for me, and this is 100% like a personal thing, right? I just hate like the really like super big tight ass characters where even when I get he needed to be hard, right? He needed to be hard. He needed to be like cold and to an extent, you know, and like he really needed to like make sure that we understood, I guess, what we were doing, what we needed to do, and we needed to really get our shit together, right? But even when he's like the kind of guy where even if something successful happens, I hate that like personality of somebody being like, yeah, you know, you did that, and I was like, yeah, I guess it was adequate enough, you know. He gives me that vibe. I just don't like that character type, you know. Like that's just a me thing. Like, I'll be the first to say that's just a me thing. Because I think he's really well written. I just, those characters I tend to not really enjoy. So I'm like I said, I'm like 50-50 on him. I don't dislike him, but he's not really my kind of character. And I don't think that he definitely shouldn't. You know what? I guess in that regard, I do like him. I do like him. I just wish he would change how he acts, if that makes sense, right? Because I do like him as a character. He is one of the better, like, one of the more well-written characters. Subi has chosen men to be the gender he hates today. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Speaking of hating men, I gotta piss. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but I do have to piss real bad. A water bottle too? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna do that real fast. Ooh, sorry, hit my mic there. I'm gonna go, be right back real fast. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. You know, I'm also gonna try out an ibuprofen as opposed to a cough drop this time. Let's see if that helps, like, alleviate some of the... I don't really have a lot of pain, but, like, you know, I'm talking enough where it's like, that's like a little... My throat's a little bit upsetty spaghetti. But I've been talking enough where I feel like I'm not, like... It's not been too bad. Anyways, I'll be back in, like, a minute or two. I gotta piss real bad. PRB. Hello. Sorry, I was dealing with my my sickness. We'll probably only go on for like an hour anyways, and then I'm gonna get some rest. Fucking hell, excuse me. The heat in my house is making me feel hot and sexy. It's not the sexy part, but I'm certainly feeling hot. But it's also warm in the house. That reminds me, I did not have this opportunity. I forgot to mention this earlier, but yesterday, last night, my room was incredibly hot. Welcome back. My room was incredibly hot because of electronics and shit, but I could not open the window because smoke from a fire decided it wanted to squeeze its way. The wind pushed it over here, so there was a ton of just smoke outside. So there was smoke today when I woke up too. Like, it was clearly hazy. But yeah, no, that happened today and yesterday. So what I had to do yesterday to cool myself down, this is what I did. I turned on the fan, my fan, I pointed it on me, I laid in my bed, I got a cold pack, and I started, oh, there's a boss here, I forgot about that. I had a cold pack, and I just put it on my body. And I opened my door. Because outside my room, it was, like, the difference in temperature was very noticeable. So what I did was, I kept my door open, so then the heat from, the cool air from the other room could get into my room, and I could have the airflow of the fan, because I couldn't open the window, and then I would just put the cold pack on me. Like in random spots on my body. Just so I could cool my body down and wait for the temperature to sort of like, you know, like, be not shit in my room anymore. So, yeah, and you know what? As fucking out of the way and ridiculous as it probably sounds, it did work. So, I think that was the most impressive part, is it actually worked. Because then, once the cold pack was starting to, once it was starting to lose, like it was starting to unfreeze a bit, I was like, okay, I'm gonna put the cold pack back into the freezer. And then once I walked out, I was like, okay, this is like actually not too bad. So yeah, that was a thing I had to deal with last night, just because I had to figure out a way to get around the heat in my room, and you know what? It fucking worked. So. Okay. And surprisingly tonight, even though I'm playing Wuchang and I'm streaming, my room, it's noticeably warmer than outside of my room. But it's not like the same level as it was yesterday. Because yesterday was borderline unbearable for like a little bit, you know? still think the bow sorceress move that I'm using, the magic spell that makes it shields me from damage, I'm still thinking that's probably like one of the best fucking things in this entire game. I do feel like you have to kind of go out of your way to make it effective, and you still do have to dodge. But you can just kind of negate damage and not care for like a minute, which is very, very, very nice. Ooh, I'm still alive. I wonder what other weapons are like, because this does seem, like, if I'm being so for real, this build does seem a little bit broken, but I'm also on medium plus, so I'm using an unfair metric, but like, this shit is really strong, where I can just kind of trade hits and not care. It's Sephiroth. Well, it was Sephiroth. She has 2 wings. Well, actually, she can grow a second wing. But maybe it's like corporeal. Like that, see? Like every now and again she can gain her second wing. I probably should use that.
有你送我这一程，也算不得去。
You're done cleaning? You have a beer? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Yobi. That's gonna be a hell yeah from me, brother. There we go. I take it back. I am kind of a little sweaty in my room. My hands in particular, I should say, that I notice more than anything. What the fuck is here? Oh yeah, this teleports us down to where the bow sorceress is. I wonder how that battle's gonna be, because that battle, she teleports around a lot. So who knows?
Oh哟，了不起了不起！智慧是那种大人物，居然都被你干掉了。那女娃也是真可怜，沦落成那个样子，一片痴心依然不改。只可惜她肤浅命薄，今生缘分仅止于此。终归没法和心上人双宿双归，爱别离，怨憎会，生老病死求不得，红尘之苦，该莫如是。算了算了，女娃子。
Where the fuck are my icebreakers? Oh, there they are.
就去给那位指挥使收拾挖坟喽。
I love the icebreakers. Ooh. Hold on, give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. To the underground area, which I do not remember the name of, but it is underground and it is spooky and weird. If I remember correctly, this is where the fire is, or was? Yes. Sella, wanna know something cool? Allegedly. I don't know if this works. I cannot confirm if this works, but do you want to know something cool? Again, allegedly. So you know how in order to get here, there's like a big fire. There's a side path, and it's like a big fire that blocks access to getting here. So you need to go the super duper duper long way. We're gonna keep getting this. There we go. Allegedly, if you have enough fire resistance, you can walk through. I don't know how accurate that is. I can't remember if it was in the lore post that I sent you, or if it was mentioned somewhere else. But I feel like I saw somewhere someone mentioned that you could, in fact, avoid all of like the Shu Sanctum stuff with enough fire resist. Again, don't know if it's true. Don't know how accurate it is. But allegedly this is a thing that you could do. Also, give me 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Gotta take my meds. So I don't know, Cell, if there's a way that we can figure out how to get enough fire resistance early on, we could try it out. Not in New Game Plus. I mean, we could figure it out in New Game Plus, but I'm curious about New Game, you know? Because allegedly... Allegedly, a lot of bosses are just flat out optional if you, like, walk through the fire. And I would love to know if that's, like, legitimate.
愚昧凡人，竟敢踏足此地！
Nice stretchy. Ugh. Fucking hell, excuse me. You know what I hate about this sore throat? So, right now, and this is probably because of the ibuprofen, right? Why is it whenever I take, like, an ibuprofen to, like, relieve the, to relieve my throat, my sore throat will mostly go away, but in turn, my cough game just increases. Does that happen to anybody else? Or is this just like a me thing? Because this happened last night also. Was it last night? It was either last night or 2 nights ago. Did I have a sore throat? No, I think it was last night. No, you don't have to think about the ibuprofen part. Just like, in general, once my throat feels a little bit better for the night, for whatever reason, my fucking, like, my cough game just increases. So if my sore throat decides to dissipate for a bit, or like the tickle in my throat or whatever, right? Then I get this tickle, like this more, or not tickle, scratchy feeling in the back of my throat. Instead of getting the scratchy feeling, right? I get the, I get a tickle in the back of my throat. Because I guess my throat is like it's deciding to not feel sore. So instead I end up fucking coughing quite a bit. This happened last night where I started coughing more. And it was like fucking annoying, if I'm being so for real with you. Because even though you feel better, your body's still sick, therefore it's trying to get it out. Coughing is just a mechanism that your brain does to try to get for an object out of object, whatever sickness is. Does that make sense? I think, assuming that is correct, I get what you mean. Also, I feel like I failed to hydrate a bit today. It's weird. I feel like I'm in this weird in-between where I've hydrated enough, but I also somehow haven't hydrated enough. And it's kind of bugging me a little bit. In general, I will say, I feel like my anxiety definitely increased. It started increasing a little bit for sure. But yeah, I can't tell what the fuck is like going on. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about the time that I initially had COVID. For whatever reason, I'm like particularly reminded of that. And it just gives me anxiety. Mostly because it wasn't because COVID itself was like brutal to me. It literally was just that one night that I had a temperature of like 103. Because like for like a very brief period of time. Like, that shit just, like, scared me, bro. I think that's why high temperatures in general kind of make me anxious. Because I had a bad habit, which I don't really do anymore, of checking my temp a lot. And I think a lot of that, well, there was two reasons. One, anxiety of getting sick. I have reasons on why I'm anxious about getting sick. It's just like a trigger point of mine, right? And then another one was because I got, like, such a high fever when I got fucking COVID. Like, shit, it was like 3 years ago. 4 years ago? It was a while back ago. Let me climb up the fucking ladder. There we go. Though that was, like, a weird set of circumstances that happened there. Dude, I drink so much water too, though, Yobi. Like, I don't know if you've been in the stream when I have mentioned the insane amount of times that, like, I have hurt my stomach because I drink too much water in too short of a time. It's like a legitimate issue. Okay, well, I don't have, like, any healing, so I'm just gonna hope that I don't need to heal for this battle. I have only 3 healing. Yeah, dude, I drink way too much water sometimes. Offkai was, like, the only time I honestly did not drink too much in quite some time. If anything, I was drinking way too little. That is really unfortunate. I ran out of stamina. I was really smart though, because on the first day of Offkai, day 0 technically, I think we were all very dehydrated. I was very dehydrated in particular. So because I was very dehydrated, I told everybody, I'm like, I need to get some electrolytes. So we got some electrolytes, and basically every night we went to the fucking, the like gas station, because we had one on the way back to our hotel where we would go and get electrolytes. Shakti was really good at being like, hey, can we go and get some electrolytes? More so on the nights, excuse me, the nights everybody was drinking. Luckily, this girl, the Bone Magus does not really attack enough, I think, to warrant needing to heal too excessively. I'll read what you said in a second. I have to try to beat this boss. I only have 2 healing, so I have to kind of beat it with like minimal healing at the moment. The only reason I go through so much water is because, you know, out here during the summer it's 115 to 120 and I'm outside all day. No, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, you should be drinking water at all times, like as is, you know, so... I have to go through this one more time. I really like this battle. Sella, what's your opinion on this battle? Was good. I like that this battle feels really overwhelming, but it really isn't, you know? It's like really simple, actually. There we go. Nice. I had 1 heal left. If you look at the bottom right. Hold on. Yep, 1 mana vase left. That is apparently one of the endings of the game, too. If you do... I don't know what you need to do in particular, but you need to do something, and it causes you to end the game here early. Okay, so... How many levels did we get from that? 4. 3 from that alone. Okay, so... What do I want to get? Level up that, and this. Badass. Hold on. If you give me 1 minute, I need to check on something, like, really fast, guys. Just, like, I'm gonna be right back for, like, a minute, so BRB, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Ugh. Excuse me. My brain is playing tricks on me. So, well, we'll see if I'll last the 30 minutes. Or if I'll decide I want to end for the night to be some minutes, because I'm still sickly. I'm starting to think I'm getting a little bit of a low-grade fever. But also, it's like really hot in my room. Well, okay, I should rephrase that. It's really hot in the house, and I'm probably going to open up the windows when I have the opportunity. Because it's like 80 degrees inside here, which is like... It's too warm. It's too warm. Like, it really feels like it should not be that warm, you know what I mean? Also, I'm trying to remember which is the correct way to go. I want to say this is, because we have to make our way to the, Reverend Temple? Reverend Temple? But I can't remember if this way is locked off or not. And we have to come in here a different way. I want to say it's not. Yeah, I think that's the correct way to go. Is over that bridge. Because that connect... Actually, no, did they make a bridge right here? I think they did. I don't think this existed before. I can't remember the layout entirely. Hate how... I really do hate how, like, my body decides, alright, sore throat basically gone. As of right now, let's move over to just making you cough a little bit. I really hope I'm not the only one here who, like, experiences that, but, like, it is kind of fucking annoying. I keep having a fucking tickle in my throat. Gotta pull my phone out too. It is not in that pocket. It is in this pocket. I should probably charge it up too. Make sure my phone is constantly charged. Having two phones is very nice, especially because one of my phones is dedicated explicitly for tracking, and the other one is for my like everyday stuff. I can't remember, is there a path here? I want to say there's not, but at the same time a part of it's like I want to say there is. I'm really trying to remember how this chapter goes. Like, I know we have to make our way to the Reverend Temple, but I'm trying to remember if there are any, like, new deviations that you need to do. Because, like, the entire world is, like, chaos. One phone is just for everyday stuff, the other one's just for the hub. Nah, I don't... It's funny. I think DJ asked me this. He either did it on stream. I think it was in his stream. I think. It was in his stream or it was at Offkai. He asked, I think he said, do you use your phone to look up like porn or something, or do you look at it on your PC? And I literally was like, PC, phone is freak shit. I think that's literally what I said. How do I get back up? Oh, I went around the wrong way. I think it's just literally to the left here. Yeah, there it is. Phone is for if you have to, phone is for if you have to while on the go. PC is for when you're doing it at home. I never have to do when I'm on the go, though, because when I'm on the go, I'm fucking locked in. I'm locked in on wherever I'm, like, gone to. Like, Offkai? I was fucking locked into Offkai, bro. Wait, hold on. I want to go this way because I'm unsure if this is the way to go or if this is like a secondary path. So you weren't gooning on Offkai? Oh no, dude, I was gooning like crazy, brother. Have videos that say other guys. Ah. Oh. This guy managed to aggro me. I'm very curious to know what healing pickups I'm allegedly missing. I think I'm missing one flask extender, aka the thing that like heals you more off of a flask, and I'm missing, I think, just one flask itself. So I wonder if it's in like a very particular location that I missed, and that's like really well hidden. Okay, yeah, this is the path over here. I don't know, I'm just curious. Where the fuck could it be? Wasn't one of the things in your Hall of Doki and Mint manga? Yes, it was. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot about fucking, what is that, corruption, I think? Oh, no, corruption's the poison. I don't remember what that is. I was wondering if that was the insta-kill. What the fuck was causing it then? I think one of my favorite things about that Dojin, by the way, is that Doki tweeted out that she, that Minto really wanted to sign it. And it was really funny, because she censored it, and instead of it saying, was caught jacking off or whatever it is. It says, like, for people who didn't see it, it's like, my girlfriend, in parentheses, ghost friend, is gaming, as opposed to jacking off, or I caught my ghost friend, GF, in parentheses, ghost friend, gaming, instead of jacking off. And then I think it was, and now she's bouncing on it crazy style. I believe that is the full name of it. But jerking off and bouncing on it, I think Doki censored it with the word gaming. And it was really funny because some of the people in the reply tweets and stuff, right, were like, why did you censor it? Why did you do this or whatever? And Doki was just like, dude, it's about gaming. She really likes gaming. She was gaming really hard. It just made me kind of laugh. I was hoping I would stumble across Minto at Offguy because during the second day, she was giving stamps. She was giving out stamps. Oh, are these guys looking at me and cause that? Yeah, they are. She was giving out a cat stamp, and it was really funny because the cat stamp, she thought the stuff that they print on your badge for your name was made of paper, but it wasn't. So it like really fucked up and smudged up the cat stamp she had, and everybody kept tweeting her that it was just like getting fucked up, and she was like, I thought it was paper. It turns out it was not paper. And it just made it really fucking funny. But I was hoping I could get it, because I thought that would have been really cool to grab. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Why would this person who has some serious meetings with managers, corporate sponsors, and brand deals censor and not safe for work material in their internet persona? Bruh, are we these people for real? Oh, did somebody say that in the fucking the replies? You know what's really funny, Druid? I don't know if you noticed, because you saw my post. I don't know if you noticed, but on the two of the dojins I got, you probably couldn't tell. I don't know if you could tell. I cleverly used stickers that Minty and Sunny gave me to cover up the breasts. And the reason why I did that is just because I didn't want to make two separate tweets, because I didn't have enough not safe for work stuff to justify a second tweet. And I was like, I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way for me to censor this, and luckily with the Doki Dojin, the Doki Minto Dojin, that one just has a not safe for work title. The actual art itself is fine, so I didn't have to censor that at all. But just to make it so I can make a non-adult tweet, I fucking, I censored, the nipples on the dojin that I got with Minty and Sunny. And it's funny because, fuck, the name of the dojins were like, if this girl could ruin my life, or what this something about this girl ruining someone's life. And then the second volume was like something again in relation to it. But I cleverly put Minty and Sunny over the title of the book that I felt like best represented them, I guess. Like, you know, like, oh, this one would make more sense if it was referring to Minty. And this one would make more sense if it was referring to Sunny directly. And when I first made it, or when I first did the picture, I sent it to Minty, and I was going to send it to Sunny to be like, hey, can I use you guys to cover some tits? So I don't have to make a second post. And they were down with it. And then I asked Minty, I was like, actually, should I swap you guys around? Because I feel like that would make more sense if you wanted to have like a funny little double meaning. And she was like, yeah, that'd be funnier. That'd make more sense. So I did that. It was really funny. Okay, so the next 2 parts of the quest should be here. There should be both characters. One guy's in the Reverend Temple. He, Yozai, I think, and then Fong Yu? Is that her name? I think she is literally off to the side, like, outside here. And I believe we need to talk to her first. I think. We'll grab this. Let's heal. No, I'm just saying, but these people should be well aware why Doki would censor the pic, even if YouTubers have to be somewhat presentable in a professional setting if they want to get anything done. Oh, absolutely. Also, let's be honest, it's so much funnier that she censored it. And then was really insistent that it was about gaming. To me, that's just funnier. It's a funnier bit. Hi, Yobi.
姐姐，你跟侯大侠都走了，我，你们一直没回来，我就出去找你们，但外头好多妖怪，还死了好多人。 要是在水堡的时候，林姐姐没有救我，我是不是？姐姐，我们回大清园好不好？林姐姐走了，我不想你。我晓得，你们还有很重要的事情要做，我不得添乱。
Fucking excuse me. Okay, Research Journal, Scrap 3, and we got the Ring of Samsara.
如果有妖怪变成姐姐的样子来骗我，我也不得随便开门。我现在就回德清园等你们。姐姐路上小心。我现在就回德清园等你们。
So that is piece 1 of what we need to be able to get the true ending. And in order to get the second piece, we need to talk to the name of the other guy. I think it's Hiyuzo. He should be inside of the Reverend Temple, and we need to give him what we were just given. The where is it? The Scrap 3. Yeah, Hiyuzai. That's his name. Incomplete. Let's see. Did I read any of these? I think I did. Let me read this. These incomplete experimental notes appear to have been written in haste, possibly recently. The writer notes that in addition to the object, a ceremony is necessary to bring the soul of the deceased back into their body. It seems the writer was eager to test this theory, leaving this hurried record before quickly moving on.
请保佑侯门顺利归来。姑娘，是你。你在雪堡和真武观的一番作为，我已看在眼里。前任镇夫使白廷昭，是你父亲吧？你父亲在世时，曾替圣上镇压叛乱，抵御外敌，立下不少功劳。如今，真龙即将再生。 你可愿承父衣钵，继续为大明效忠？
Did I give her this? No, I think I gave her something else. I think this would be new. Did I?
怎会如此？
Sella, why did you make her cry? Don't fucking shrug. Alright, here's the next new set of dialogue.
无常，你不是在丹青院陪着方瑶吗？怎么到这儿来了？
You seem to have forgotten something.
是吗？即便海上的风浪再大，我也会记得咱们会在哪里靠岸。你快看看，这上面的符号你可认识？
Not
我刚在
really.
博远寺的古籍见过，这似乎是博人一脉才会使用的标记。莫非出现在镇上的那些妖物？
I think we got this line of dialogue actually. I remember this.
古蜀博人不是民间的传闻吗？
Because I remember distinctly asking, were the bow people real or are they mythological?
他们也是被某种力量复活的。
This is new though.
原来如此。要想救活白玉，光靠那4块奇物还不够，还需举行一个完整的复生仪式。现在就差那么一步了。前面燃灯洞就放着皇帝的棺柩，锦衣卫的真正目的和我们一样，他们一定有我们还未寻得的那块奇物，而博人复活一事，应该也和此有关。
Dude, he's dying. What's wrong?
时间不多了，你先别。
There we go. Ring of Samsara effect.
时间不多了。
Okay, so we got the 2 major items to be able to get 2 of the endings, from my understanding. So let me take a look at the guide real fast. Do not consume. It says don't consume these. I believe if you consume them, it's for another ending. So let me look real fast. Okay, she's now moved locations. The girl that we got the first thing from. Let's see. Sella, you know what the most fucked up thing about this ending is to get this ending? Okay, so Sella, you remember those... You probably remember this because I think I mentioned it in a previous stream that you probably watched the VOD of. Remember those doors that you and me were very confused by? We were like, what are the purpose of these doors? I don't understand. Like, we just get stuff from them or whatever. We were both a little confused about them. So, apparently, at least the ones that have 2 options, those are riddles. I guess if you get them incorrectly, because I did get one incorrectly once on this playthrough, it teleports you somewhere random as opposed to, like, getting, I guess, the item inside it, right? So... in order to get the true ending, and I don't know if you did this, the very last riddle door, you need to intentionally get incorrect. If you don't do that, you fuck yourself.
怎会如此？我言红
And we have to make sure we do not give this guy the chisel. Can I ask you a rather personal question? Yes, you can, Yobi, of course. You can put it in chat. I don't really care. You can put it in chat and I can respond to you accordingly. If I feel like I need to DM it to you, I'll DM it to you. I'm pretty chill when it comes to personal questions being asked. So let me take a look here. Yeah, she's back in the Annulum. Was this person in the Burning Cave before? I feel like they weren't. So she's apparently, I think, locked up in here now, but she doesn't let anyone in.
走开！姐姐说了，除非他和何大侠一起来，不然我绝对不得开门嘞。
Okay.
走开！
And from my understanding, we're never coming back here. Actually, is he Doxia? Is that the name of the dude in the white robe? It might be. Photography, probably not that big on some people, just make it seem like it's really touchy subject. But what do you normally shave? I know it's a really random question. Like, I normally usually shave my beard in the obvious place. Never really shave like my chest or arm or legs or hair. I mean, I've shaved like the obvious parts. It really depends, right? Like, if we're talking about what have I shaved consistently, like the most consistent, I've shaved. Is this getting caught under my? No, it's not. I would say armpits to a degree, beard and mustache. If I feel like going, I don't like going babyface, but if I need to, you know, that's Godzilla. My nether regions, naturally. I'm trying to think of... Ooh, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I've, like, shaved. Like, decently consistently. Because I have messed around with shaving different parts of my body, except for, like, my body and my arm and my legs. I think I basically actually no, I think I tried to not shave my legs entirely, but a little bit. But then I realized I'm too hairy in my legs. I'm waiting to get banished into ads. I don't got like the hairiest legs in the world, but I've got hairy enough legs. And I definitely get that from my dad. Because my dad has hairy legs also. Actually, not just his legs. That motherfucker is just naturally extremely fucking hairy. I usually stay babyface, sometimes go a couple of weeks shaving my stash. Usually I say shave every 2 days. My face, don't shave my chest hair. I will trim it because I do have thick chest hair. I wish I had thick chest hair. It's like, for me, it's like a little bit annoying because my chest hair compared to my my chest hair compared to my like leg hair, there's like such a noticeable difference, and I wish I was like a little bit hairier on the chest because of it. Like, I thought because I got those genes clearly from my dad when it comes to my leg hairs, I was like, my chest hairs have to follow suit. And then it fucking didn't. So, you know, I guess fuck me. I know, like, I get why you asked, like, hey, you know, is it fine if I do, like, ask this? This is, like, a sensitive question. I know some people are a little bit more sensitive about it. Luckily for me, I'm not somebody that cares too much about talking about, honestly, like, hygiene in general. Like, it's fine. I'm not someone who gets, like, up in arms about it, you know? Ain't genetics a bitch? You fucking know it, bro. It's weird, because it's like, my dad is, like, incredibly hairy, but I am just not. Except for my legs. Fuck. Like, fuck. My legs are incredibly hairy.
近了，已经很近了。我早该意识到，你从一开始就改变了因果。复活白玉。 已近在咫尺，你所求的，不正是那一刻吗？复活白玉，已近在咫尺。
I do want to get a tattoo in a very particular spot that would require me to never shave it. I think. There's two spots I was thinking. One would be like the back of my shoulder or like on my forearm, you know, if I like furl out my arm. The Reborn. Celeru! It's the Reborn, Celeru! Celeru, you like this boss, don't you? Ah. Speaking of the Reborn, Celeru after Bloodborne, remember you're gonna play... Well, initially this was gonna be an after Offkai thing, but now that you're playing Bloodborne, I'll let you enjoy Bloodborne. But after Bloodborne, you're playing the new Doom game. Which, by the way, guys, I will be playing the DLC on stream probably within 2 weeks or something. Hi, Jamie. Jamie, I'm sick. I probably sound so much better than I did earlier, but, like, my voice earlier was so much more hoarse. I took an ibuprofen, that probably has helped. Then you better get well soon. I'm trying, man. You know what? This cutscene is cool. I'm gonna let it play. Sella likes this cutscene. Honestly, it's probably good that you didn't get a face tat. Face tats are like... They're cool, but usually they have meanings behind them. Like, more negative, I guess, meanings, for lack of a better description. I feel like this part is a little bit inspired by Elden Ring. Don't you agree, Sella? That cutscene feels a little Elden Ring inspired. It makes me think of Malekith. Do you get Malekith vibes too, Leah? I'm happy with my face tat. You should be. Says bring Rushia back across my forehead. It has a special meaning to me. You know what we should check after I finish this boss? Which, by the way, after I finish this boss, I might end stream just because I want to, like, relax and rest a little bit. And we'll only have, like, the final leg left. Oh, speaking of which... Sorry, let me move away from the mic from the top. I don't know if I mentioned it, but AI Limit was the game that won for the next Souls-like that I'm going to be playing. I almost got your ex's tattoo. No, okay, yeah, don't do that. That should go without saying. Never get a name tattoo. Unless, you know what? I think the only real... Actually, no, don't even get your family's named. I was going to say, family names might be the only name you could feasibly get. But it's like, nah, you shouldn't get any name tattoos. So, like, the tattoo I want is a tattoo of my favorite band, but I'm explicitly going to get a tattoo of their album art without their name on it, because by the off chance something bad happens in regards to them, like whether they get bad press or someone there ends up being bad, it's not a name. It's something that I could just be like, this is just a cool piece of art. Stella, did you see how big that thread was, by the way, that I linked you? That shit's massive, isn't it? I don't know if you looked at it, but that shit was fucking huge on my phone. You haven't looked at it yet? Could you glance at it and confirm if it is actually as massive of a thread as my brain is making it out to be? For people who don't know, I said this earlier, but there is a giant thread where somebody did a complete story breakdown on Reddit, of all places, of this entire game. All quest lines, all characters, just every story beat. Oh, that's new? The fuck? Sella, have you seen this attack before? I don't think I ever saw this one. Ha, Sella, you know what this reminds me of? Rom the vacuous spider. I was just thinking that. You know what, Sella, can I be honest with you? I'm so glad you struggled against Rom, because that's a boss that I've struggled against. Most people say Rom is an easy boss. Maybe I'm just dog shit. I don't fucking know, but that boss, Rom fucks me up, dude. So it was kind of nice to see you, like, struggle a little bit on it. Mostly because I was like, oh, thank God I'm not fucking just, like, absolute trash. This boss is just kind of hard. I just didn't expect everything to one-shot me. Yeah, that's, like, the big thing about ROM. Not only that, but you also need to fucking... It's that, plus, like, if you want to make your life easier, you have to kill all the little fucking spawns. And it just takes such a long time. And it feels like if you just make one mistake, everything just goes wrong in, like, the worst possible way. I'm not a fan of ROM. I don't like ROM. I think it's too hard for me. I don't know. I struggle against ROM. I know, like, mechanically it's not a hard battle, but, like, I don't know, man. I can't just fucking fight that fucking thing. That gosh darn vacuous spider. I've been growing out my hair, though. It's in a weird middle stage where it looks like I have a mole and my wife hates it and keeps telling me trust the process. Are you trying to go for that 80s metal hair look? Yobi, you do know the 80s metal hair look is a mullet, right? Just need you to be aware of that. My hair is also long, for the record. Why did the camera do that? Sella, why did the camera do that? I thought I fucking somehow died again. I was like, dude, how? For whatever reason, I don't really remember this cutscene. Probably because it's fast. Excuse me.
还得是真龙之血呀。
Is this a new cutscene? I can't tell. I want to say it is, but I also want to say it isn't. My brain does not remember that happening at all. The breathing is calm and steady. Seems they're about to awake. I remember this. This guy's just a fucking psychopath. Okay, so I probably will be finishing up in a moment just because, again, I am sick. I do want to rest a bit. Also, I'm hoping that tomorrow I feel fine and then I can stream and we're all good. Because I would love to stream some Judgment. That would be fun. Let's level up, though. What do I want to level? I mean, I guess I could just finish leveling up these nodes that I have for... Okay, there's something I'm missing here. Like, these trees should be expanding. Okay, so if I do this, they'll expand. So I just have to sort of waste a point. So we can get some more agility. There's a big endurance thing here. Okay, so there's more beneficial stuff here. I can grab this. I don't think this agility is worth grabbing, though, because I do have to sort of waste a point for it. I mean, ultimately, it's not going to matter too terribly much. Let me just make sure there's nothing else that I am missing. It does not look like it. So let me just double check real fast what we need for the true ending. So for the true ending, we need to not give Zhao Yongzi the crystal, the Jade Chisel, which we didn't do. Complete He Yuzai's questline to get the Ring of Samsara effect. We do have that. I'll check that in a moment, but I'm pretty sure we have it. Complete Fong Yao's questline to get the Ring of Samsara cause, which I'm also certain we got that. Complete the White-Robed Elder's questline and return to the tomb upon arriving in Bo Capital to defeat him in battle. We have not done that yet. I went to go check that boss way late, right, Sella? That's the guy in the flower field. Then there is combine the Ring of Samsara cause and Samsara effect at the altar in the shrine dwelling to create the Ring of Samsara rebirth, which that's later on. Have all chisels and the Ring of Samsara rebirth in your inventory and defeat the final boss. And then it says approach the gate and select enter the realm of dreams. Oh, I missed one. Access the shrine dwelling area and defeat the Demon of Obsession secret boss, which that is a boss that I missed. And that's the one where you have to answer incorrectly. Now, to get the other ending, it says the same things. Do not give the guy the chisel. Get the Ring of Samsara. Do not complete the White Robes questline, or choose to not combine the rings to create the Ring of Samsara rebirth in the shrine dwelling, or consume the ring item before entering the final boss arena. So I think what I'm going to do, I think my goal is when I next play this game, we're going to get through this area because this is the last area of the game. We're going to get through it. We're going to combine the ring. I'm going to hope it's consumable. We'll get to the final boss. And consume the ring. Or sorry. We'll get to the final boss area. We will make a backup of our save. Then we'll consume the ring. Get the not true good ending, and then we'll get the true ending of the game. We'll reload the save. We'll not consume the Ring of Samsara, and then and then we'll do and then we should get that other ending, because then at that point I'm only missing one ending, and that is the ending for finishing the game early. Which I don't think I'll do that on stream, because maybe I'll show the ending, but like I'm not gonna like go through the playthrough. So we're pretty much at the way end. But before I exit the game and like finish up for the night, I want to check something real fast. So when we went through this area last, this was the way to the final boss. Are we just allowed to go to the final boss area? Or is there... I don't want to risk it. But, are we just allowed to run there? Because when I first did this area, this blended in so much, I didn't even realize this was like a fucking cave to go in. Okay. Alright, cool. As much as I'm feeling a little bit okay to continue playing, and to continue streaming, I want to play it safe. I will end the stream there just so I can relax and chill, and I'm hoping tomorrow I feel better. Also, let me look at what Yobi sent me. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured you meant, by the way, Yobi. That's the hairstyle I figured you meant. When I was imagining that in my head, that's what I imagined you meant. I just did want to tell you that mullets were really big in the 80s. Which just kind of makes what you said extra funny. Yes, of course. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today. For the stream. I'm sorry it's a bit of a shorter one. But again, I'm just going to be better safe than sorry. I just want to relax and hope that I feel better tomorrow. I think I'm running a little fever too. Like a light fever, you know, like a low-grade fever, which if I am, that's, you know, it's a bit frustrating. It sucks a little bit, and it's stupid, but we're trying to chill. I'm gonna try to chill. And I'll try to make it... Okay, I was going to say I'll try to make a longer stream if I can, but I'm not going to make any promises on that, just because for my birthday stream on Sunday, not this Sunday, the next Sunday, August 9th, I plan to have a longer stream as is, because we're going to do a one-sitting playthrough of Forbidden Memories 15 card by 15 card speedrun, because that's going to take like 8 hours by itself. And we're probably just going to chill after the fact. I might not even finish that run. I might do half the run and say, fuck it, we'll finish it later. We'll hang out and do something else for the next, like, 6 hours or something. But yeah, no, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. I'm sorry I've been a sick little guy, but... what can I do, you know? I don't know how long Abby's gonna go on for, but I'm gonna raid into them, because I was gonna raid initially. Hold on, let me just double check something. I was initially gonna raid into Callie and DJ, specifically Callie, because they're hanging out together. But I did get to meet Abby, and that was really, really, really nice. It was really good to meet them. So we're gonna raid into them. And we're gonna, our raid message will be, I'm such a sick fucking chud. Yeah, it's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's crazy to see Druid manage to hit me at the way end and stay here at the way end of a stream, because usually I stream like 2 hours beyond this. That'll be our raid message. They'll appreciate that. They're very nice. They're currently doing Final Fantasy XIV. I believe they have somebody with them. I don't know who it is. They're not in the title or anything. Just go hang out with them. Go chill with them. I'm going to hopefully be back tomorrow playing Judgment. If I'm still feeling unwell, particularly sore throat. But everything else is fine enough where I feel fine enough to stream. I might just substitute the game again, play Wuchang and finish it or something. But don't bet on it. I'm just gonna hope that I feel fine by tomorrow. I might also just be like, we're not gonna stream. I'll just chill and take the day off and hope to God that by bare minimum, like fucking Monday, I feel fine. So, yeah. But yes, everyone have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be feeling better. Have a good one. Have fun with Abby. I'm gonna go cool down my room. So yeah, bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye.